Good afternoon, everybody. Mic working all right? Looks good. Happy Saturday. Everybody's having a great weekend so far. Thanks, there we go. Yeah. Good, good, the mic's working good. Thanks, Gavin. I actually ran, it's not plugged in at the moment, but I actually ran a line, because we had a couple of streams ago we had, where you guys told me that the mic was crackling. And, it's a wireless lapel mic. And the receiver has a plug in the back of it where I can run audio to my ear to hear myself talking. And it's too disconcerting for me to do it while I'm actually playing. But I found it useful for making sure that it's actually coming through clear. And I'm glad that incident happened because when I'm recording episodes for like Satisfactory and others, just doing other YouTube stuff, sometimes when you do that, you have to go back and you have to do voiceovers for stuff that maybe had bad audio or want to tell the story differently, or for whatever reason, maybe talking over a time lapse. And at some point, I stopped being able to do that because there was this really obnoxious hum that was never there before on any of my microphones, and even on this microphone, because I'd used this before. I just kind of gave up on doing voiceovers for a while because I couldn't, even with the filters, I couldn't get rid of the hum. Checking my stuff here. But thanks to that, you guys talking about the crackling microphone and leading me to doing the earpiece, I found that, at some point I started leaving my wireless broadcaster plugged into the wall. Because, we're live streaming for 4 to 5 hours and battery can run out on it. And it's the power running into it that was causing the hum. I discovered that if I unplug the power from it and just use it wireless, truly wireless, hum's gone. I was back to being able to do voiceovers. It's wonderful. So that was a great discovery, thanks to you guys. I'd mention that when we were talking about microphones. I don't have too much specific on the agenda today. One thing I specifically do want to do is I want to revisit the heavy cargo mackerel, one last time that threw itself into the furnace due to the bug. In fact, there's one right there. I want to, not only do I want to do one of these successfully because it was part of our no regulators plan, and it kind of got ruined. But I also want to test this bug by... yes, thank you, Kevin. I am recording it. You said that and I looked over and I wasn't sure that I actually was recording. Yes, yeah, last session I forgot to hit the record button, which normally isn't a big deal, but it's good to have a recording locally in case there's something I need to edit out or, to submit to the developers. Anyway, we're going to do a heavy cargo mackerel. I'm first going to try... I'm going to try going through, as it was mentioned in the comments, that I could have slipped under the cockpit because of the changes in the cockpit, which is brilliant and is correct. So I'm going to see if we can do that and have it not trigger the bug. If the bug gets triggered and it gets thrown back into the furnace, then we're just going to reset the ship. Good afternoon, Jake. Welcome back. Where'd my hands just go? What? That was weird. Oh, I could put my hands away. When was that a thing? I don't remember being able to put away our tools. So anyway, I'm not going to bother taking this stuff off the exterior. I'm going to go straight in. I'm going to try to depressurize, or not depressurize, but flush the fuel, come back out and see if the ship is moving or not. I suspected it won't be.
Airlock pressurizing.
What's Jake? What happened last hot patch? I don't think, like, if I flush this right now, this should throw the ship into the furnace or towards the furnace. It happened all the time in early access. It happened last time. Oh goodness, look at all this stuff. Oh, hiding hands. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't. I just hit the key on accident. I don't even know what the key's assigned to. All right, so there should be a way into the wall. There's no way into the wall. What? Is this really the only heavy mackerel that didn't have an opening? Go into the. You know what? We'll make our own. This is a bad idea because we haven't depressurized the ship yet, and I wanted this to be our redemption. You know, doing this one through the floor without the regulator. What? There's fuel behind there. That's why I was being a little touchy on that. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had. When I hit that on accident with the hiding my hands, I just kind of assumed that was always a thing, and I just never had noticed it. All right, stop moving. Okay, good enough. So we are going to first flush and see that if this method at least keeps the ship from running around. Like this, I don't expect to move the ship. I'm not moving. Ship's not moving. Okay. We'll have to earn our way into there because we know how hard it is to get around these. At least want to verify that we have a safe way of depressurizing these, or not depressurizing, flushing them. As an early thing. I like the earlier you can flush them, the better, because then you don't have to worry about the fuel lines when you're doing stuff. Sure, I can't get through here. So first off the path. Oh, that was that right there is why we don't upgrade the range on our foot saw. I would have set that tank up. Alright, hands free. I don't think the ship's moving. Of course, last time I didn't think it was moving either, and we came out and it was in the furnace. Alright. So we're against my better judgment, we are going to do a non-regulator run on, not the whole run, but on this ship, because this is our replacement for our bugged one. And we've added more debris by taking out part of the wall, so we've added difficulty. And there's a whole room full of pallet jacks, or forklifts. Oh man. I'm pretty sure they made the forklift lighter. These things used to be a little bit more cumbersome to drag around. Where are we going to do our cuts? Be good. Oh yeah, we also wanted to test. See, last time we closed this. This is what I want to check. So that airlock should.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. All right. So it's depressurized, which is why the inner door opened up. Because it was equalizing between. I need that door to be shut and the airlock to be pressurized. I can't think of a way of doing that. I feel like, yeah, I mean, let's see if we can, we don't need to go outside. We can see the stuff behind us with the headset. So yeah, it looks like we're more or less in place. structured better, yeah. But we can see they were still lined up with the conveyor in the back. I don't know what to do about this airlock strategy, because it's closing the door outside. I wanted it just to close the door, not open to the space. And I don't know how we can protect. Because last time this destroyed our regulator. I guess we just won't put it in here. We'll just. Oh, that's not good.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I know I could have just taken that out to the barge, but I'm not going to. We don't want to make that our strategy of taking things all the way out to the airlock, so. Do it this way. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. We're not gonna turn the. If we turn the switch on the thruster, it becomes a loose object. We do not want it. We don't want loose objects any more than we already have. And then the depressurization event will try to suck it through that support behind it, and who knows what good will come from that. This guy right here is going to be a problem. Stop moving. Get there. We're going to be in our third shift by the time we actually open this ship up. I missed it. Alright. This one's okay to miss. Oh, boy. Through here. We should secure this. We don't want you in there. There's no way this ends well. No way this ends well. I want to get that over a little bit so it doesn't hit the edge on the way down. It's a edge on the way down, then it's going to send it on a spiral somewhere else. Heaviest possible. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I tried to grab the wall. It didn't grab.
Detected. Be sure to always buy
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift.
Okay, right. No red so far. I tried to grab the wall and it just didn't grab. Maybe I missed it? Not like me. Alright, start getting all the red off of the...
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Where's my line? Thank you. I know that's a light shard, but... I don't want to waste too much more time here. Trying to carry the shards around. And apparently I'm just gonna... Look, the shard moved. Obviously it knew that I was...
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, the regulator. No, it went out into space.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging.
And a shard went into space. I spent too much time doing this. I didn't go looking for things that got away. Like that, right there. Soft crate, come back. I got distracted by all the shiny red things.
Salvage secured.
That's a
Credits deposited.
spaceship. Yeah, normally I wouldn't do this with such little time left on the clock because we know we have to take time to get all the stuff off of the barge, but we were bug testing.
Valuable
I don't care if you guys get in the furnace, I just want you off the barge. These are some heavy asteroids. That one's not heavy. In fact, I think that's the same one we kept trying to move and got distracted.
Material deposited.
He technically had his one tether. Sure what that aluminum came from. Oh, don't come at me. All right. You know, trying to judge the distance and what speed is coming at you when you're reeling it. Really? All right. Quick sweep. One of the regular, the only regular got away from us because the other one is, no, there was two of them. I took the one out of the cockpit before I closed it. Looks like that's it right there. Nope, that's a soft crate. We'll just check at the end if we got credit for another regular. If not, we'll scour the area. I think we can still get our mini-me.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we did manage to mini-me all of our explosive depressurization
Salvage deposited.
ships last run, except for the bugged one that threw itself in the furnace, which we're not counting. Been a failure on our part. I just see green. What is? You guys see that?
Processing valuable object.
There was a green gas. Did anyone else see that? Okay, we got credit for one regulator. And the other one got itself out into space. Oh, we lost a fairly big asteroid. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Jake, I agree. I think that's a fuel tank leak. We need to get into that wall and take care of it. I didn't see anything in the wall, but then again, we have, you know, the heavy cargo mackerels have the grating, and so something small could have gotten through. and banged around in there.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
The inner door is closed?
Inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
Oh, we'll check that out when we get back in there,
If
because
you
you're
love
right,
what
I
you
did
do,
leave it open.
You will be successful.
Yeah, we're not going to use any beam related stuff until we get into that wall and investigate that possible fuel leak.
Object processed. Transferring
We
credit.
don't need a big boom. That's an interesting observation, Gavin. If the door closed itself, but this door right here should be closed. Someone in the comments had mentioned, yeah, you're right, it did close it. That's annoying. Oh, look at there's the fuel leak. Someone in the comments had mentioned that they had tried it, leaving the door open, and it wasn't fast enough to catch the regulator. It would definitely be worth testing. But that's why I didn't bother leaving it in the door. Or take that wall off. I want to get.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We got the door handle on the other side. We still depressurize that.
Salvage deposit secured.
I want to get this hatch out of the way.
Credits awarded.
Yes, Gavin, I think that's exactly what happened. Because the airlock was considered pressurized at the time that we cut the hole, it shut the door to keep the pressurization. If we had flipped the switch, the outer door would have opened and the airlock would have been technically depressurized at the time of the event.
Salvage secured. Applying
Does seem to be
credit.
the behavior. If it were fast enough to catch, or if it is fast enough to catch the regulator, then I do think that's the right way to go about it. Leaving the door open, put the regulator in there, and hope that it closes. You know, maybe put it all the way back against the back door.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, this is going to be a challenge because we can't. I need to be able to cut the wall off to get this open to get the fuel tank out, but I can't use my cutter there. We might have to desegment this wall. Actually, we didn't do our initial pass because we were testing, so if we might blow things up, let's go ahead and get easy to remove things out.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Probably going to be safe to cut here. This way we can get the thruster out. I don't want to cut any of these floor panels because they're close to where
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
where we're seeing the gas through, so we're going to leave that alone. Oh yeah, look, the fuel tank went on a walkabout. It probably banged on its own. Yeah, there it goes again. Realize it's a Ferro Rojo ship.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's formulate a plan here. Probably get that segment off safely. Know what we're gonna do about the airlock.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Why did that not... Oh, because the other side of the pipe is over there. I don't think I can even take the front off because I didn't detach the... I gotta depressurize the front too. Let me get this out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Careful not to cut the glass. Take this or not. I think I'm going to just take the whole thing off. Get it out of the way of the glass in case we decide to... remove the glass before we remove the other side.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
So
transferred.
this should be clear now? Yeah. Good buddy with you. I really wanted it to take this segment too. And to see if we can get close enough to... You know, maybe because we've...
Transferring credits.
Oh, I didn't cut this right here because I knew the airlock was still pressurized. You know what, we can take the front, we can take this panel out with the airlock still attached to it. I didn't... Dum-dum, I didn't depressurize the... It's probably safe to cut up at the roof level, as the spewing gases end up there. So maybe we can get there. We can't go over the thing, the housing, because of the piping. Okay. This might not end well. We have no escape route because we're trapped in here. Oh, is it? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Maybe we can sneak past it and take the whole wall out. Not have to risk cutting in this area. Go back to where you were. Oh man, I don't like pinning myself like this. There we go. Crisis averted. Go away.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hopefully there isn't gas lingering here that's going to explode as soon as I do this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, Jake, exactly. Yeah, when we flush the fuel, it detaches the tanks. But normally, from my experience, the tanks don't go bouncing around like that. You know, because this is an old strategy that we've used time and time again, back before regulators were a thing. And we didn't have problems with those tanks bouncing around, but you know, they've reworked the ships, so behaviors are a little different.
Salvage
And we found that one out the hard way.
transferring credits.
Alright, we're going to depressurize this before the ship gets too light. Perfect. Excellent. Although the ship is moving.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
At least we can finally get the floorboards out.
Five minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter? Credits awarded.
Yeah, depressurization can definitely cause movement, which is why you want to do it.
Deposit accepted.
The heavier your ship is, the better at the time that you do the depressurization. I put it off because I wanted to get that wall away
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
so I could get rid of the leaking tank. Otherwise, I would have depressurized it sooner. While there was still more mass. You know what? You can just stay up there. I'm not gonna bother taking it out. They're enough to cut through.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Being under those is always so claustrophobic.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Move away from it before using the stinger.
Salvage accepted.
Good habit to be in.
Applied.
Okay, so you're gonna just tether to yourself. That was your one tether.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh!
Salvage
Seriously?
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That was unfortunate. The
Salvage secured. Applying
The
credit.
mass difference was so great between the two objects that I had tethered together that the power cell got ragdolled and came right along with it. There was no delay. Normally there's a delay before it can, before the elasticity of the tether can kick in and pull the second object. It was just so light, it immediately yanked it straight into it. It's not something I normally do. What am I missing here? Oh, I see the cut I missed. I don't normally tether power cells to anything because it's just asking for it. No, yeah. I don't see what I'm missing.
1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Just not light enough for me to influence? Okay. The push on your grappler can fail if your maintenance is low on it. I don't know if there's a bug involved, but I've definitely when my percentages are low on the grapple durability, I've definitely had the push fail.
Salvage deposit registered.
I've had it fail quite a number of times, in fact. And you guys know how I operate. I don't repair tools before before they're below 40%, so it's happened plenty of times for me. I maybe have had it happen once or twice at a higher durability levels, but I don't think it's ever happened at 1%, so probably at any percentage it's possible for it to happen. It's just really rare. I'm not sure, Phil. Maybe it hasn't been my experience that that has happened on full repair tools.
Cutter 9346-52.
I mean, the mechanic is a thing for it to fail, so it's possible that it's triggering at a time when it shouldn't. So there could be a bug in addition to the intended failure. That maybe, like you said, you're clicking too quickly after you grapple. There might be a like a half-second window where the grappler can't do both functions. And I have run into things like that, where I've tried to do two things too quickly in succession, and the first thing just hasn't cleared for the system to acknowledge the second thing I've tried to do.
Salvage.
That might be what you're running into.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
You know, that was still lit up. I wonder if that would have closed the door. I'd like to try it now. I don't think it would have. Just a light tap because the hole is still in its way. Thank you for your service. You're no longer needed.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object.
Just wanting to grab that, but it's clearly still lit up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Safe to do it that way because they're
Salvage
orbiting
deposited.
each other, not in a straight
Applying
line.
credit to account.
We're gonna put that inside. There we go. A little bit straighter. Ooh, got the whole thing. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe we've been too close to it. Yeah. You know, because we've been cutting it from the same distance that we were cutting it back before they made the changes to the glass.
Applying credits to account.
And it was really hit or miss whether or not we would get the full length of the glass, but backing up seems to
Fuel levels are critical.
give us a much better
Return to the master
shot at it.
track to purchase supplies.
Material accepted. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So not light enough yet to rotate. That melted an entire bar. Really don't like that new behavior. What is going on? Tethering to themselves. Tethers don't grow on trees.
Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh. I was about to, because I knew that was going to drag the ship. My intent was to
Secured.
tug of war it with the furnace. You know, the body of the ship with the furnace, so they pulled in opposite directions, and I realized I hadn't cut these things out yet. These don't go in the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I said these don't go in the furnace.
Tether supplies are low.
And no, I am not going to forget that I am running out of fuel. I am going to fly the wrong direction.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Fuel, there it is.
Fuel levels restored.
Raw material deposited.
Thank you for that. Still managed to miss. Anything else?
Processing valuable object.
No. Alright.
Awarded.
Good catch, Jake.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where are you guys going? Guess they knew where they belonged. They were heading on their own.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Look at that. Exactly on the dot. All my tethers. Don't need another one. If we're missing anything. We've definitely gotten spoiled, you know, with the regulators, because, you know, we didn't used to lose as much to deep space during our depressurizations, because, you know, we were in the habit of immediately chasing them.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Watching for the gray to go away. Looks like most of it has. .2% missing.
to
Go sell
Vendatron
some
9000.
tethers.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
So Gavin, you were talking about how much could we keep the hull intact on a Mackerel. I don't think we can keep the sides attached to the front, because I think the front is attached to the aluminum cockpit walls in 3 places. I don't think there are any connections between the side walls and the
Hello,
cockpit
Shipbreaker
hull.
9346-52.
I think they're completely independent. In fact, I can pretty confidently tell you they're completely independent.
Make the most of your
It would be
ship
super
by
cool if
venting
we
the tiny
could,
sparks of effort into flames
like,
of
push the
profitability.
inner hull out of the shell and leave it all together. Because I think it's kind of what you're envisioning, and I think that would be super awesome. But I think all of the side panels for the cockpit outer hull are attached directly to the inner hull of the cockpit itself. I don't think there's any potential to hold it all together, as much as I would really like to. I don't think so. Let's we're not gonna actually do this macro, but let's to field the question, not an exolab, because exolab doesn't have, it uses the that's the only mackerel in here. We'll come back to it, but I'm pretty sure we can't accomplish what you're suggesting. Let's do an Atlas Scout. I wanted to try. I haven't tried this in a while. I want to try to do the pulling both thrusters at the same time, and racing the fire, just to prove it can be done. Of course, we'll take some unnecessary damage in the form of fuel pipes being burned. But this is a good ship to do it on because of the relative positioning of the engines to each other.
Salvage deposit secured.
That's
Credits awarded.
processor. Plus, we haven't really done hardly any of the scouts.
Salvage secured. Credits
I don't specifically remember doing a scout after the tutorial scout. I imagine we did another one, but I don't feel like we've really given this ship much love.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh,
Raw material deposited.
okay.
Transferring credits.
Not sure where that went. Let's just go. Do it right here. Don't know my own strength. I overreeled it and knew it was coming at me at Mach 12, and so I barely got out of the way in time. Yeah, I agree, Jake. I think it went in the furnace, but it went so fast.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Oh, that's off aim. A little higher. Alright, let's try not to blow the ship up.
Cluster systems breached. Detecting elevated volatility. Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with
So it
igniting
feels like a
caution.
bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whoa! Oh!
Warning. Fire damage.
Light the ring of fire.
Links recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
Oh, stuck on stuff.
Salvage is
Ah, they got the fuel pipe.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Ah. Yeah, if I hadn't bumped myself going across that, I think that I would have saved all the fuel pipes. Because we didn't lose any of the fuel pipes in the first one.
Salvage deposit secured.
No thanks.
Credits awarded.
Yeah, these are. I almost managed to save both of them. So close. Yeah, and it is cool, despite the being on fire.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There it is. You know how it is. We're always trying to challenge ourselves. Might accidentally find a cool new strategy by doing something silly. I'm doing this to babysit that guy. He's going the right place. My eyes on both of you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Just kind of swing it around a little bit without pulling it away from the processor. Alright. Not gonna bother with the other one, so we get these away. We were so eager to set ourselves on fire, we forgot to
Salvage is secured.
hear all this
Applying
stuff.
credit. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That one went in, that one's looking good. Alright. I switched to the Stinger because the red line was looking a little suspicious, and I didn't feel like figuring out why it wasn't looking right to me.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Lights on the front.
Salvage
Yep.
registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And doors on this side. And I missed it. I was trying to look at the Star Commission logo. And just didn't quite catch the door handle.
Airlock pressurizing.
We still have... So I know we still have at least 2 posters we haven't found. We've hit all the different ship types. Don't really understand how we've missed any of them. Not lucky. Data drives. Can't go out through the cockpit because it's connected on the outside. Oh, look at all the junk. Okay. The regulars all over the place. Guess we'll just use this one.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I've done 0 checks. As far as I am assuming, this doesn't go to anything else, and this will be safe. Try to keep it from spinning and throwing these guys across the bay.
Account credited.
It's a free fuel. Nice.
Accepted for processing.
That's almost like a strategy unto itself, right?
Salvage
Do one of these
secured.
ships every couple of ships, do something like these to get free fuel.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think we've been seeing fewer posters in general. We haven't seen a puppy poster in a couple of runs.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So the outer wall should be pressurized. I don't think that connects to the upstairs, but you know, we've seen pressure leaks where we don't expect them. I don't think I'm going to open that door yet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Instead, we're going to go back in through the door.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
I think we'll steal the regulator from the cockpit. Just close off the cockpit. I almost did the wrong. That one goes to a depressurized area. This one goes to the cockpit. Oh, hopefully these bottles will stay on the wall. I don't need those flying out at me. Borrow these, thank you. We don't need to secure that because we're going to use a regulator in here. There we go, there it is.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Out of the way so that we don't risk banging it when we open up the
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
cockpit. Okay, I'm going to go on a theory. I feel like we've seen a lot of instances where those cockpits are not properly sealed in regards to the outer hull. I'm going to open one of these and see if it depressurizes the cockpit. Shouldn't.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Is that the ship moving? Yeah, it is a ship moving. Look at it go. Hey, that's gonna make the... Yeah, it's gonna make it a lot easier to get rid of the shells here for the engines. We'll take that, thank you. Also, it's putting the ship closer to the barge, which when we start spinning it, it's going to make it a lot easier to...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Look at this. It'll make it a lot easier to... everything into the barge. Alright, and cockpit is still pressurized, so we don't want to cut the front off yet. Door handle doesn't work anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna close the door and cut it out. That one works. That's odd.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Where'd that snack pack go? There it is.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Sun chips, I guess, is what that is. I imagine they're as flavorless in the future as they are in the modern day. Before cutting anything off, let's open this up. Thruster fuel is not flying at us as a missile.
Salvage secured. Applying
The
credit.
posters came off the wall. Nice and clean. Going smooth. Minus the self-inflicted coolant canister. Yeah, Gav. Yeah, you think they would secure the stuff a little bit better, even if it's just a poster. You think with everything being metal, you could just put like magnets on the back of the posters or something like that.
9346-52.
Or even on the back, it's on the front. You know, like attaching a picture to your refrigerator. Hey, Boa, Mike, welcome. That is correct. Today I've been hitting the giant jug of Pepsi a little too often lately. It's so easy, you know, before a stream to go and just run down the road and get that, and I don't run out of something to drink, and I'm sitting here for 4.5 hours plus talking constantly, and so it's always good to have something to drink. And just having that giant jug just makes it so much easier.
Transferred.
Didn't do it today. Told myself I need to behave myself a little bit. That being said, this is still Pepsi.
Material
But it's not 64 ounces of Pepsi, it's 16. I always leave these back walls for real late, and I always feel like I should have done them earlier. Yeah, because there's just simple panels, just like the top. Definitely could be hitting those a little bit earlier.
Valuable object
Jake, that's correct. You can't stick you can't stick magnets to aluminum, but there's a lot of other metallic surfaces. I would assume they could attach to it, but it is a very good point. Welcome back, Asymmetrical. Good to see you again. I guess further that argument, nanocarbon probably is non-ferrous as well. Probably can't stick magnets to it either. Maybe it was a bad suggestion. Yeah, just need better super glue. All right, everything off the bottom. Off the bottom. Probably should get in here and just cut the shell out as well. Kind of needs to go.
Salvage deposit registered.
Airlock is still
Account
pressurized.
credited.
Good habit to get into. Why is it? Why is that pressurized? I guess, yeah, okay, yeah.
Airlock depressurized.
The airlock, as Gavin was talking about on the Mackerel, technically the airlock was pressurized at the time that we depressurized this room, even though we used a regulator, and so it closed the door to maintain the pressure level of that room. Okay. Keep on top of that. Always a good habit to remember to check before you cut out an airlock whether or not it somehow got repressurized. Really shouldn't be using a stinger that close to it. Fuel tank. Say that, and I'm gonna redo it again. This is a little safer angle. There's just so many seemingly random cut points. Every time I turn around, there's another one that I've not caught yet. I appreciate that they've made an effort to keep the ship from falling apart while in transit, but a little less uniform, I guess, than what we're used to on like the Mackerels. Like the structural engineer went, you know what? Maybe let's attach it here too. Why not? Attach it here as well.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That doesn't feel like it's actually detached. Ah, it is. Something about it, when I pointed at it, something about it made it look like it was...
Salvage deposited.
Hey look, there's another one!
Applying credit to account.
Everywhere! In orbit.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Sure, I got the cockpit. No? Yeah, I'm in the canopy. Oh, no, don't turn. There you go. Something got really loud for a moment there. Did you hear that? Thought for a moment I was backing into the furnace. Like I'm nowhere near anything.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh no, we lost it. I missed an airlock console somewhere. Oh, it must have been the outside one.
Transferring credits.
I didn't pull it off because we were doing the regulator routine. I'm so used to it already being gone. Silly me.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Pardon me, sir. Thank you.
Salvage secured.
I swear we lost fewer things when we were doing it the hard way.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited.
Mounting plates processor, we gotta remember to detach that. Why are you not turning? It is very slowly. Doesn't help that the ship turned itself around. Guess while we're waiting for it to move, we can do a little bit of this. Oh, actually, we can get this.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. No, we're not taking advantage of the physics bugs. That is our guiding principles.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I really wish they would have found a way to fix that
Salvage deposit
before release.
confirmed.
I understand that it's a fundamental, difficulty with the physics engine. So I appreciate the challenges that they must run into due to that. Still wish they'd found a way to fix it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift. Hope you're having fun. Salvage secured.
Yes,
Applying
DD, I
credit.
am having fun. Thank you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Should get the plating off the bottom while we're thinking about it. Quick about this, might actually be able to finish this shift. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. This started. Not the best angle. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Oh well. In a little bit of a hurry.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
These out while it's turning.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, lady. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can't avoid it. Alright. We'll manage to carry it the rest of the way.
Salvage deposit.
I had to fire that one long because I realized I was about to hit these terminals that were in the way. Still almost banged into something else in the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Don't see us getting it done in another 2.5 minutes. Radiation
Salvage
housings and
deposit
whatnot.
registered. Account credited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, bad cut. Get in a hurry. Make bad cuts. Not entirely sure that that's freed up. I think there was a button light that might actually be holding it in place.
Valuable object.
Oh, no, that's
accepted
freed
for
up.
processing.
Yeah, we're not getting this done in the next minute.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Hey, that's not part of its side. I think. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, tether had to break right at the...
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
So close. I knew these housings were going to give us a problem, though.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
So
Other
close.
supplies running low.
Anything that doesn't belong in the furnace. Except me. The door handles, yeah, that was it. So close. Oh man. If I hadn't gotten tied up getting that housing off, I think we could have made it. Yeah, Gavin, I haven't found a. You might be right. The back panels for the housings coming free. Like, it didn't look like they were free at first, and they both came free on this one. And I'm not sure what triggered that. Because we have seen, in some instances, when we do a depressurization, that the back panels come off.
Today's weather report, clear and sunny.
And it didn't
with
look
a
like they
high of
came off. But it might be that they came
degrees.
loose, but were just sitting there because the ship wasn't moving. But you might be right. It could be ship specific. Because we don't see it very often.
Valuable object accepted for
Oh,
processing.
treasures are still on the back wall. That might have caught us by surprise. All right, now that we're not
Raw material processed. Credit
rushing to beat the
deposited.
clock, we'll do another pass on this. We should miss like a power cell or something on a wall or something. That one's destroyed. Yeah, I think it's everything. All right.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, and we can't forget about these. Again. All kinds of things weren't going where they belong.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, I think that's gonna account for everything.
Object accepted for processing.
There's the
Credit
mini-me.
deposited.
I feel like we had 3 canisters. Maybe, maybe not.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Little sliver of gray left, but we did, you know, there's a lot of beams on this ship that disintegrate when they're cut with a split saw, so that might account for that gray. We'll do one last eyeball. Ah, see, there was another canister. I don't know why I'm being delicate with it. I'm not going to take it with me. Get up. I'm not really sure where we're putting the the contents of all that when our fuel tank is full, but yeah, Jake. We know that the back panels are detachable on the housings. It's just that there are some instances where they detach themselves, similar to the way that airlocks will detach, or air regulators will detach themselves during a depressurization event. I know when they first introduced that concept of the regulators coming off the walls on their own,
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I saw a number of times
This is your
where
morning wake-up call.
the back panels of housings came off at the same time. But I haven't been seeing that since 1.0. So I'm surprised when I find one that's free floating on its own. Like we saw both of them on this one, and Gavin observed that maybe it's ship specific. And considering that we haven't done a lot of atlases, it's probably possible. And it could, and specifically, it could be a scout issue. All right. Before we jump into a big ship, well, that's. I was gonna say we'll just go in here real quick and look at the cut points on the Mackerel. Okay, we're gonna abandon this ship. We're just gonna go into the inner hull real quick, and as we had that discussion about where the contact points are between the front housing of the hull to the cockpit. I don't think we can keep them as one piece. I think that it has to come free from the wall itself. But we'll take a look real quick just to verify that. And then we're going to get on to something bigger, a javelin or a gecko. Get inside real quick here.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
So we have a regulator. Thank you. Make sure there isn't a unique poster that we want in here. Because if there is, then we'll finish the ship. Oh, nothing that we're looking for. Okay. So let's get into the wall. We'll need to cut our way into it. Get this out of our way. Care about where it goes, 'cause we're not finishing the ship.
Salvage registered.
So cutting this would detach... This, I think, is the strongest point. If we detach this... without us doing any of the cut points in the wall, this should detach the entire front from the back. If we can get both of them. You see, it's not possible to have the outer walls go as one unit because there is no connection between them. Unless we take the entire inner shell. So I think that's the discussion that we were having. Am I misunderstanding, Gavin? What you were aiming for? So are you talking about keeping the entire front end as one unit? I don't think that's possible. We'll try it, but I don't think it's possible because I think it's all connected to... Right, so the outer hull around the cockpit. So we're in agreement, right, that this has to be cut because this is attached to the cockpit. Can't leave that. I mean, there is the one scenario on the correct ship type that, like on the heavy Mackerel, we can kind of do it because that front grating goes across the front. Attach to the bottom plate only. That's... Look. See, that is... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. But we won't cut the other one. It's not touching that. I will concede that point. Alright, so we're saying we cut this one then. That's definitely to the cockpit. I assume we're in agreement here. I know that it's a little hard at the delay. Maybe it's you know, now that you've pointed out that goes under it and not actually touching the cockpit, then I think you might be onto something. Now it's going to be a matter of extracting this. Let's try. Very nice. Good observation, Gavin. Wonder if we can do this in a practical manner.
Applying credit to account.
We're not working the ship, but I'm gonna because the glass is, remember, it's load-bearing glass, so we need to see what comes. See, that already came off. Take the glass out. Our way, we don't care about you. That came out. That came out. Looks like the rest of it. So we have more of the shell together. But the glass. Yeah, I mean, so we definitely have to cut the glass free. And on some of the other ones, like the heavy mackerel, where we have that framework across the front, it may or may not connect to those pieces that came free. We'd have to check again. Obviously, it wouldn't be true on all the mackerels. But this is definitely an improvement. This is a larger one chunk piece. I like it. We'll see if we can find a way to efficiently
Caution. Tether supply
work
depleted.
this into our strategy, because we do like keeping things together as much as possible. As long as this doesn't make it more difficult to loot the cockpit, then I don't see any reason why we can't start doing this. Yeah, no, it's great. It's a great discovery. Thanks for the suggestion. We'll definitely on future macros, we'll make an effort to do it and see if we can make it a practical part of the strategy, because I would like to keep it together. Good job. I completely had missed that the brackets going over and under were not actually touching the cockpit. Now that they've enlarged the interior of the exterior,
Cutter 9346
the cut points are,
52.
mean different
Your
things.
designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
All right, let's get into a bigger ship now. Yeah, Jake. Once the cockpit is free, it's a relatively light object. We can really manipulate it with the grappler, and it's normally what we do. We turn it face down, and so we can just shoot everything out of it straight into the barge. All right. Javelin heavy cargo. An AI trash gazer. I'm torn. I kind of want to do the trash gazer, but I don't know if I want to. We've dominated over the AI so much lately. The problem with the AI ships is there's less in them. But I do like destroying AI, and I don't feel like I've gotten enough revenge on them for the murder. Let's kill some of them. Let's do it. I don't think we've done Trash Gazer for a while. And, burning AI nodes is always satisfying. I don't know if any of you watch my SAS Factory series, but one of the things that you can make in SAS Factory is AI limiters. It's an item that you in the production chain, and it's one that I've yet to do in the current run, and it's something that I need to do soon. And I've over the past 2 or 3 episodes where I've had to talk about the plan for implementing the AI limiters, and almost without fail, every time I go to talk about the AI limiters, I call them AI nodes instead. Like AI limiter is in my head, and then I open my mouth and AI node comes out. It's like, no, this is not Hardspace. I've actually gotten to the point where I've done it enough that I've stopped correcting myself. It's like irregular viewers either understand what I'm talking about at this point, or they can just be confused. Yeah, I haven't done an extensive hunt yet on the AI nodes. I assume there are more on the hull. I know I just saw one. I was just grabbing the ones that were blatantly obvious. It really looks like it's on the outside because of the direction of it. Right? That says it's on the outside. That node is... I think that node is embedded in the... It is, look at it. It's spawned inside the nanocarbon. We may not be able to 100% this one. We'll verify once we get inside, but I don't think we can. I don't think we're going to have access to that from the inside. Yeah, I mean we can probably destroy the mount to get to it. Oh, that was my last tether. It's going to be something we're going to have to be aware of.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we can get to it with a demo charge.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
And you know, maybe
Deposit secured.
maybe it's worth destroying part of the ship to get to him. The little bugger thinks he's swift. Okay, they're already depressurizing the ship. Need to take advantage of that. If he's outside, I'll worry about them later. Okay, we need a quick strategy for taking advantage of this. Looks like the shell is... One quick check to make sure. Yep. Alright. Your processor item, you can go up outside of the inner hull. Let's pop the roof real quick. Yo, he's pressurizing something. Okay, these are already exposed. Okay, it was the cockpit that he just repressurized. There we go. We got our access now. Make sure there are no nodes like those. As Jake mentioned before, 2 on the side. Slow death.
Node terminated.
There's another one's hiding away under the panels here. Like an Easter egg hunt.
AI presence removed.
Although it feels a little cheaty for an Easter egg hunt if you had egg finding goggles. It's not sadistic, we're doing a public service. They're bad eggs. Rotten eggs.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're protecting the public from spoiled eggs. Go ahead and free this up real quick before they repressurize it. Okay, it's clean. Talking about that panel. Yeah, that one's clean. If it wasn't, we'll know real soon because they'll complain about lost material. Doing this ship in such a weird order. Going outside and just kind of peeling away the walls on the outside. Cockpit still pressurized. I'm keeping an ear out for them to toy with the ship, and if they depressurize it, I'm going to rush in real quick and grab it. Oh, that was not good. Okay, good. I saw the aluminum behind it just as I hit the button. I was like, no. Yay for the short-range split saw. Oh. So the pressure level is increasing. What are you pressurizing? Probably get in there and open up that crew quarter. Yeah, I think they were depressurizing the crew quarter. All right. Just need you guys to re-depressurize the cockpit, and we'll be good to go. It's cooperative. That's what this is. We're giving the AI nodes something to do, a job. And we're rewarding them with early retirement. What is that? Oh, I was in the wrong mode, that's why he wasn't sticking out.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Kind of strange seeing it with just the top panels taken off. It looks like a traditional sea boat.
Processor deposit accepted.
Like the shirt I'm wearing. Probably can't see it too well on the camera. It's Kraken, breaking a ship. It's a shipbreaker. Breaking a sailing ship, not a spaceship, but it's the same concept. Yeah, hard C shape, exactly. No aluminum on that one, right? It's just the next panel. Yeah. Salt Life Shipbreaker. Stop moving.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Yeah, I saw one of them on the spine. Yeah, 3 of them. Oh, got a monsoon coming in. Holy cow! Well, if the live stream suddenly stops, it's because tropical storm just hit my house. The sky literally just went dark, and thunder is just crashing around me. So, I don't know if it was 5. I thought the two of those looked like they might or might not be. Yeah, those 2 small ones I guess look like they are. Wow, yeah, it is pouring down here just in an instant. Oh, there's another one inside the... Saw a little red. Okay, I can get edge on this guy. He didn't do as good of a job of hiding as the other one did.
AI node destroyed.
Anyway, as I was saying, if the stream goes to a spinning no data buffering, then just I'll be back. Because YouTube, if YouTube stops getting data from me, it won't end the stream.
Okay. 1 minute left.
It'll just show nothing, waiting for new data. So I can reboot when I have power again, which usually, if I lose power, it's just a quick blink out. And just get everything up and running again and log back in and get the software up and running. I do appreciate it. I disappeared. Hang off a minute. If any of you are actually subscribed to my Twitter, if the power goes out and doesn't come right back up, then I will tweet. Because my phone will still allow me to. Boa, I am in Florida. I actually have the UPS backup, but the battery has failed on it. And I'm not in a situation right now where I can easily replace the battery. Normally I can sit through a hurricane and the whole block can go out and I can still be on the internet. But the UPS has failed, sadly.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
But it has served me
Your
well.
levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
So no regrets. It's a little weird to me looking at the little picture of the ship that we're working on and seeing all the little goal milestones. I'm still not used to having 9 milestones. All right, I'll double check on this guy and see if there's a place we can poke on him. I don't think we can. No, he's hidden better than his compatriot. So we can't take that panel out. Remember not to try to send it. We'll deal with him later. And is the front pressurized? Can't see it from here. This is the way we normally do these, but I'm just kind of contently working my way through the top of the ship. Shallow cut as I can. Go. And then we'll work our way across the bottom and get those other nodes out of the way.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
It's still pressurized. Come on, guys. Do your thing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Boy, it would be so terrible if this cockpit suddenly got depressurized. I don't know what I would do if that cockpit got depressurized. I don't think it's working.
Processing object. Applying credit to account.
Maybe they can't hear me. I need to get closer. Oh, they're all on the bottom of the ship, not on the inside bottom. Okay, well, we're here, so let's cut some things out. Oh no! Oh! What did I get? What? The cockpit got depressurized off of that cut. I wonder if that cut freed up the outer hull from the inner hull and allowed the hull to move forward just enough to let the air out. I bet that's what that happened, because I think that was I cut the spine from the hull. Yeah, that's it. The total mass is different now from the outer hull to the inner hull. So there are two separate things now. I did not expect that. I'm like, I know that we don't have the range on the split saw to have actually, you know, hit the aluminum on the cockpit. Well, you know, we got tired of waiting on the AI nodes to do their job. I was going to go outside and have a little chat with them about it, but now I'm just going to thank them for their service and send them on their way. Thank you for your service. Have a nice day.
Node destroyed.
Oh, look, mama and baby. Bye-bye. I shouldn't say things like that. Yeah, right. We got an achievement for that. Of course, that's the achievement for total number of nodes, not all nodes on a ship. That's a different sticker.
Valuable object accepted for processing. AI node terminated.
Hold still. It only hurt for a minute. Alright, I think aside from the one that's hiding inside the wall. Okay, there's the helmet. Those are purple collectibles. You know, if this shell is truly disconnected from the inner hull, that means we should be able to pull this whole thing forward. Although it's 53 kilograms, which 50 I think is the limit for tethers. Don't think this actually is possible without us lightening it up a little bit. But there are things attached to it that we can remove. Let's see if we can pull the whole thing forward. It's already off of there. Oh, darn it. I wanted to free it from the spine, but not from each other. Oh, now it's trying to crush me. I should have broke the spine back here instead of cutting that. I thought there was another joint point at the top, but I think we probably already got them. Alright, well, experiment for a different time.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Panel came free during the depressurization. That's probably going to muck with our strategy for looting the cockpit. Oh, maybe not.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Definitely no nodes, right? No nodes. No nodes, alright. Yeah, Jake, it seems strange to me that Kai is the only one who heard the screaming in the storyline.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So I'm kind of surprised that Kai would do any of the ghost ships. You would think that we wouldn't have him do one of those. Still not moving. See, I knew there was still attachments somewhere. Or did I just not cut that one? Yeah, I just didn't cut that one. We're gonna try that in the future. See if we can pull the whole thing away. It's something we don't normally consider because we already know how much of a difficulty it can be just getting that one piece off of the front.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. 5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Like stray bits. Alright, well, we still have
Salvage secured.
power. We should get in there. Get this one out of the way. Close the door.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
To our new reverse strategy. Which I still think has more potential to be better than our original strategy. Just kind of need to work out the mechanics of it.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
All right, here, let's go ahead and get these out because we need them for the housing. 3 minutes, that should be enough time.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
All right. You know, we've been pulling this forward, but maybe we don't need to anymore. They're still attached, or it's too heavy for me to grab. Doesn't look like it's attached. All right, we'll pull it forward anyway. Okay, so everything came flying out of the front instead of the cockpit itself going forward. Get back in there. You're not gonna ruin our strategy. We're gonna see this thing work. There's a magic tether. Alright, so there's probably something on the other side of that wall that's keeping it attached, just like I assume there's something on the other side of the wall for this. Ah, that one goes.
Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, you're right, 52. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, it's probably those fabrics. Oh, something opened the door! Why did the door open? We clearly closed the door. Get in there. Oh! The surviving AI node. Yeah, the 4-bit, you're right, it's probably the bin. The surviving AI node is messing with us as well.
One minute
All right,
left
we-
to finish things
We're
up.
too close
Cutter.
on time for this shift, for that. And I think we need to deal with this hidden survivor. So let's start freeing this wall up and just get it away. We're not going to send it to the processor. We're just going to move it a safe distance.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Away from the ship. Isolate him from everybody. No seconds. Around the edge. Got it. All right. 0.1% destroyed. Very nice. That's mostly going to be aluminum from where we're doing those shallow cuts to get the aluminum panels off. And of course the glass in the that tiny little canopy window we really can't salvage.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Alright, we're going to take care of that guy here in a moment. I want to grab this while I know it's free.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Now we can cut this. I don't want to melt the whole thing. I think we might lose more material by doing this, but you know what? I think a statement needs to be made. Cheaters never prosper. Fire in a hole. Whoa! That almost blew me back into the processor. Got him. Nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide. Look at that detached to the mounting piece. Weirdly connected to each other.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
All right, that's what you get for messing with. You know, once I've depressurized the cockpit myself, even if it was by accident, then he wants to play with the cockpit door.
Salvage
He had his
secured.
chance.
Applying credit.
But he didn't manage to close it again.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cancel. And that should scoop everything up nicely.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
You to stop,
Salvage
please.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's go straight as I can get. Like that. There we go. Oh, nice. Look at it. Nice cluster. Pew. Pew pew.
Salvage deposit registered.
That goes to the same place.
Salvage goal reached.
Nice.
Rewards assigned.
That worked beautifully. That doesn't go to the same place.
Valuable object accepted for
The other half of the door. Pew pew.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What in the world am I looking at? Huh. For some reason, it looked like it was depressurized. Wrong color.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That was cool. That worked out perfectly. I do think that that's better than the way we used to do it. Slight modification, but it's cleaner.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's, we need to get the spine out of the way before we start dealing with the floor. Means we need to get the rest of this out. Oh, that was really ready to come apart. Those two panels must not have been friends. Pretty sure we got all the AI nodes, but I'm still looking anyway. Alright mode, yeah, in object mode, okay. I know the music resumes, but I have the music turned down pretty low as it is. So, sometimes it's a little hard to tell the difference. For me.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There. I thought that these white lines were like a warning or something. You could go over there and read it. I don't remember there being text on the side. There we go. Out of the way, get that. Probably go ahead and disconnect the thrusters while we're in here. Let's not fly closer to the combustibles before cutting. That light out for no reason.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, it's mighty close. Yeah, let's go ahead and flip the switches. Is this all we have left of the shell? Okay, excellent. In that case,
Deposit accepted for processing.
again, we still had another side panel or two to clear out.
Warning. Fuel levels
Yep, it's moving
are
now.
critical. Tether supplies dropping.
The communication array came off of the thing that was on. I wonder if the other one is floating around because it was the same on both sides. I didn't know to look for it in the summary on the last. I don't see one floating around. Oh, it was on this. Yeah, see right there it is. Still attached like it should be. Oh, I don't want these on the bottom. Let's take care of this.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The back end's having some trouble. It's probably still connected to top spine.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Doo-doo-doo. Missed it. The bottom one too. We already sent the bottom one into the... I remember pushing it away. I don't remember actually sending it in. Okay. That's the problem when you get too much on auto and doing these games. You do something, don't even realize it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. 5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay. Credits transferred.
Oh, Charmer, welcome back. So Gavin, you're saying that I indeed did not send it in? I did felt like I hadn't. I'll look again once I'm up there. If I can get this out or not. No, I don't think I can. Oh, I made a mistake.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
This is the trash gazer. We don't free up the thrusters on this one. We do the ECU instead. Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to do this a little differently. Okay, so Gavin, I don't see the other spine. I swear I don't remember sending it into the processor. I can't imagine it drifted its way in.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel
purchase.
levels restored.
I mean, I remember tapping it to get it away, but I definitely don't remember sending it. No, it shouldn't have been attached to any of the... maybe one of the back ones? That's possible. We know it wasn't on the front because I accidentally cut the front free of it. There's the last one. Three. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this the annoying way. You might actually just have to do it the proper way, which is the more annoying way. Actually detach actually shut down the ECU. The way that we never do it. I mean, the way we did this one previously was we would free the whole... We would cut the ECU pipe free to get it out of the way of the reactor, and then we would rotate the whole thing down and then pull it out. But that meant us not detaching this. Oh, yeah, I mean what you're talking about now. Right, I forgot about that. We were talking about taking out the glass wall
There's one
and going the
minute
other
left at the
way.
end of the
That's
shift.
great. I forgot all about that. We were never real happy with this strategy. There were problems with it, largely with it moving things around that we didn't want to move around.
Transferring credits.
It was never clean. I completely forgot that we had done that. That was a suggestion from someone else. I can't remember the name. One of our viewers suggested that, and it worked out so well. Asymmetrical, excellent. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thanks both for the suggestion and for the reminding. Yeah, that's right. We'll proceed with cutting the floor out. And because we cut the ship in half anyway, that normally at that place, it's not a big deal for us to cut out that wall. You know, maybe we don't even have to cut out the wall. If we use that as our division point for the ship, we just take away the back of the ship and then just pull it down through that opening. To build on the idea.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep.
Normally the very last thing we do is we cut the hull up
From the next pay
to
cycle.
lighten it up to move it. But if we change the priority of that action, work truly back to front, kind of like we do with our the javelins, then yeah, I like the thought of this. We lost an antenna base. Oh well. We're gonna leave that there. I only got 3 tethers left. We cut this out, but couldn't get it out because of the pipes were in the way.
Salvage deposit secured.
We're gonna try leaving these attached together, although that basically never works.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We'll have to go inside the crew quarters and free up stuff before we can move them. We're here, so let's go ahead and help these out.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, she just had to say it, didn't she? You couldn't resist. You know, I wouldn't mind exploring the structure to see if there's a, you know, like if we only took out certain panels, like that one there and that one and all that, if we could keep all this intact. I don't think we could. Meaningfully, though. Because of the wall segments and these little corner pieces. Might be something to explore. Definitely easier just to do the cut. This should all be stuck in place. That's fine. Gotta be careful here not to cut bends that are on the other side of it. I think we're gonna stop here and deal with the front after we deal with the back. Let's get the back opened up so we can get out the floor. Hopefully this doesn't come out of the floor and shock everything like last time. There we go. 2 tethers. Clutter out of the way.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Careful not to hit the electronics. We're gonna go through a bunch of tethers here. Okay, nothing on these. Ooh, brakes. I'm gonna try to tether the. I only have 2 tethers. We're gonna try to tether these away.
Salvage
This
deposit
almost never
secured.
works though.
Account credited.
It's better if I get rid of that. No! That was the one holding them together. For a moment, my brain stopped for a moment. I was thinking it was these 2 panels that were together. Oh well. Do not try to take the whole ship with you, please. Thank you.
Caution.
Oh, no, don't break your tether. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! You know I'm out of tethers too.
Deposit accepted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Bet we can't pay for like DoorDash delivery and have a drone fly out and give us our tethers. An extra 10,000, we can have a delivery drone bring the tethers to you.
Object accepted for processing.
Small delivery fee for flying 100 meters
Raw
across
material deposited.
a bay.
Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, hello, regulator.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Look at all those. You can see all of them inside there. Careful not to detach those.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, come outside, please. Thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm coming apart nice and clean. We don't normally work these ships from back to front, and it's working out quite well. Ah! Expected that to come out. There. That bin hadn't detached itself yet. Trusting there's nothing on the other side of that.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The helmet with it.
Mom, I'm sorry, but I had to go. You and Graham always told me to look out for the underdog. Well, in this case, the underdog is our stars. I can't sit back and watch as humans pillage and plunder their way through the solar system as they spread like a cancer. They must be stopped. We must be stopped. I can't tell you where I'm going, and I can't tell you how long I'll be gone. But I can tell you that I am on my way to find him, to find her, to find it. The machine god. And when I do, I will beg them to have mercy upon me.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're
Oh,
doing?
DD, we're listening to him.
Okay.
Oh, I hit the wall instead. That idiot went looking for the machine god himself. I guess he found it. Or the machine god's
Salvage
disciples.
secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, so instead of cutting this wall out,
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think we do our division. Of the ship. Fuses have already been collected. Collected all 3 of them last shift. We got all 3 of them already. See the green lights. But thank you for reminding me. Because that is something that I have forgotten in the past.
Salvage accepted.
Be careful here because we have the fabrics on the other side of the wall. Oh, let's cut it right here. Connect to that. We have different masses. Alright, so the back of the ship is separate from the front of the ship. Need to remember that we have that up on the ceiling. Just real quick, make sure we haven't forgotten anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go, nice exposed reactor.
Processing
Very
value
nice.
deposit. Credits
Undo this. What possibly could go wrong with all those explosive barrels above us? That was a bad tether.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that tether was not a good angle. Got a little worried for a moment there. Had to go manual on it. I mean, the tether is more or less a guide rope anyway.
Salvage deposited. Applying
When we do
credit to
that.
account.
You know, kind of make sure it goes the right way. But we still boost it. Don't hit the side.
You watching the clock, Cutter? We've got 1 minute left. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, back end is done. That's taking its sweet time getting where it's going. That's okay. I don't know if we're going to keep this as one piece, but for now we will. We can turn it before all the tethers break themselves. Get it. That was not an optimal grapple point, but I knew I was at a time. I just want to get it going that way while we deal with the front end of the ship. Because I don't think we have anything that we need to tether and then cancel the tethers on. So we can just let that meander across the map while we're still dealing with the front end.
Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I need to look up what that potassium compound actually is. I know I've heard that before. See, I knew that was a bad tether. Oh, don't want the whole thing flipping up. To keep it kind of going down. Alright. Probably should get to the ECU soon. Just finish cutting out this floor. If anyone knows what that potassium compound is used for, let us know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was part of a chemical for your thrusters or fuel or something. I know I've heard it referenced somewhere else. Oh, no, that would have been a bad cut. That should be alright. There we go. Almost destroyed these storage bins.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying
I
credits
think the
to
back
account.
end is going in. Oh, tethered to itself. Oh, we're not tethered on that. Get. That'll have to do.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So I don't think we need to take this floor out, but I think I cut it already anyway. Makes it lighter. Oh, bad. I mean, I meant to do that. I just wanted to get to that side, and then I will just boost it into the front.
Material deposited.
Totally the plan. Oh, Mark, welcome back. No, we still have at least 2 posters that continue to elude us. And we are doing all different ship types.
Fully completed. Rewards assigned.
I'm starting to get mildly concerned that maybe some of them are on lower hazards. Like maybe we need to take some hazard 7 ships instead of the hazard 9s. You know, even if they're not exclusive to a lower hazard, it might be that since they're not a hazardous object, that they spawn less in favor of other things that can hurt you. So this might be that their potential spawning locations are being eaten up by other things. We do seem to see fewer posters now.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It came apart pretty cleanly. I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that it was an AI ship, and like the entire crew quarters was basically empty. Be careful with that, Mark. I have burned many a thing by getting distracted. Between cooking and doing something else. Back when I could have, you know, like pizza. I have made, you know, just like the generic pizza that you can just throw in the oven and super simple. I have turned them into a black disc. Usually because I'm distracted gaming and forget about something. I think other than the generator, I think we're good. Reminds me also, we had my first roommate. When I moved in my first apartment, it was with my best friend, and he had a microwave, digital microwave, you know, the ones with the buttons on the front, like the modern ones are, that would randomly add a digit sometimes to the time.
Credits awarded.
So if you put something in for, you know, for like a minute and a half, it'd end up being 13 minutes or something like that. And, you know, we would just walk away from it and just completely forget about it until whatever it was fully radiated and melted. Probably still have something in here, don't we? Yeah. There's our haunted microwave oven.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It took a while before we discovered what was happening, because we would just be completely mystified that, you know, we would finally hear it beep and we'd go in and it'd be melted, whatever was in it. And it wasn't until one time when we were pressing the button, it went dee and it added like a 0 at the end of it. It's like, oh, that's what's been happening to us. Fond memories of your first apartment. It was very cliche too. We had, I think we sat on milk crates. We didn't even have a couch. A television and milk crates, and then our computer desks because we were, you know, computer people, gamers. Those are all important stuff. The important things you have as a gamer is your computer desk, your computer, and your bed. Everything else is optional. Alright, I think that is everything. Right, Gavin, priorities. Alright, do our sweep. We are good. These are the little bits that come off of the fuse panels when we turn the switch. Probably a couple more of those floating around somewhere. That one right there, and that one right there. There they both are. Oh, good. Excellent. Now, if you could just, you know, kindly put yourself in there. Really taking his time. Come on. Go in. And we're a Pepsi break.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Ultra smelter. Not the sticker we're looking for. We clearly got a mini-me. I didn't see it. I wonder if it was covered up by the other sticker. Pretty clean run. Not very much red on this one. Thanks to our AI node partners that were kind enough to depressurize parts of the ship for us so that we didn't have to deal with it. 0.4, 99.5. Nice. Very nice. You know, and part of that loss was from us having to force our way to one of the AI nodes that had spawned inside an object.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
But I must admit, it was one of my best spent demo charges. It was absolutely worth the price of admission. I think we need to do a javelin. Javelin heavy cargo. It's been a while since we've done it because we did a ghost heavy cargo, but they didn't have any of the cargo on it. Another thing we have not seen is a javelin tanker with the coolant tanks on it. And of course we can't tell that without actually accepting. This is a medium, so we're not going to take that. This is also interesting. We have an 8 hazard. We have 9s and then a 7 and then an 8. I think the heavy cargo javelin is a good one to move on to. Atlantic. Cyber transplanetary. Yeah, an execution charge. Oh, does it, Gavin? I hadn't noticed that. The hazards list the coolant. You know, we had tried to find consistent, reliable correlation between that information and the actual ships, but we did that mainly through looking at the parts list when we were looking for things like wires, and we found that it wasn't always true. But I never actually had tried to tie that, the hazards to it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, but it's a good point, Gavin. It's something we could definitely something that we can check them and test. So I would like to do one with the coolant tanks because they changed the way the fuel tanks are in 1.0, and I'm curious to see the coolant tanks to see if they changed how those are. The last tether.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
They gave it hurry up. There we go.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
But do we really have that kind of a shockwave in space from...
Salvage secured.
Not like there's air. Not an explosion. Energetic shockwave. Fire in a hole.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What? What? What in the world is that attached to?
Salvage accepted.
The
Credit
ship.
applied.
Lovely. How in the world did I do that?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I remember the days in early access when your tethers would auto refill between shifts. It's infinite tethering.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I mean, I know it's a trivial cost, but there was just something just really great about infinite free tethers. Oh, I can't place any more tethers.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Tether maximum reached. That's a first.
Salvage deposit
It's that
registered.
stinking one right there that went up to the jack. Just, oh, bad angle. Yeah, I shaved off a little bit. Fortunately, it didn't destroy it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Get down there. I need my tethers back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
A little more mindful of our cut angle here. I'm just always so paranoid about cutting these off because we know that we can cut through the titanium hull.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage.
I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Instead of going for the inside, maybe we can... strafe our way through. Strafe a little bit while the red is clearing up, so we can get line of sight on the area below it. That worked out all right. Yep, I missed what I was aiming for.
Salvage
Don't like that.
deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
All right, try that again. I don't want to quick fire a second time because my aim isn't at a good angle. I want to have line of sight on the second connection point.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
But we need to fly sideways anyway, so that gives us that time for the first connection point to finally disintegrate. I felt like that was quicker.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Aluminum panels in addition to the titanium. The whole bottom of this ship really wants to explosively depressurize from a bad shot. Oh. Alright, that works.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Nice, done. I feel like we made some observation that made me not want to flush this right at the beginning, but I can't think of what it might have been, and I can't think of a scenario where I don't want to secure this. I do think that we had some commentary on not cutting that immediately, though, so I'm going to leave that in place for now. I can't think of why I wouldn't want to cut it. I wouldn't want to flush it immediately. I do feel like we had theorized something on the last ship.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That might be it, Gavin. In fact, that sounds about right.
There's 5 5 minutes left.
If we
Cutter.
cut that beforehand,
All
it's,
good?
the removing the nacelles would be much more messy. Just instinctively, I knew that I had told myself, don't cut those. I tend to trust my instincts. Even if I don't remember why I came up with something before. Usually I had a reason. I trust my decision making. Not usually one to second guess myself.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Don't think we have 4 minutes worth of fuel left.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Fire and hold.
Salvage secured.
On the clock.
Credit
There go be
deposit.
fuel.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel
purchase.
levels restored.
I always get a kick out of getting that
Depressurizing.
sticker on the way out and the way back in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's like you're setting off a radar detector for speeding. Check out any loose objects. No loose objects. We're still on the clock for that tether that we placed.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Yep.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Didn't even consider our trying the challenge of how much we can get done in the first shift. And I like doing, of course we normally do that more on the fuel tanker
Salvage deposit accepted.
when we
Credit
do the
transferred.
heavy cargo version.
You watching the clock, Cutter?
Because we can quickly get so much money off of
1 minute left.
those fuel.
Secured. Applying credit.
Fuel tanks. Brain stopped for a moment there while I was trying to work out strategy. Yeah, Gavin, I do want to find a way of keeping this all together. Or doing less cutting. I think we came up with a less cutting a little bit better last time. I think in the end is going to be our best choice. 0%. Where we're freeing up the cage around the tanker itself, rather than trying to pull a tank out through the cage. We're pulling the cage forward and then dropping the tanker straight. That requires fewer cuts than what we had done in the past.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
But I don't think we could avoid cutting the pipes free from that middle piece, because they wrap around the cage, and it's either, if we don't, then we end up having to cut the cage to free them up, which is going to take more time and destroy more material. That isn't necessary, right? Because we don't lose anything for cutting the cut points. But if we don't cut those cut points and leave that all attached, we have to get the pipes out by taking out this area. I don't think we have a way around that. Look at this. I was gonna top and bottom the tether that, but I think I'm gonna just do one side and cart the other part out manually. Okay, I didn't expect that to come apart. That still throws me off. Scratch the paint a little bit, they won't mind.
Object. Credits awarded.
Is it depressurized? It is not depressurized. My spidey sense went off. And I've already pulled the door handle.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Flying to the top to go into the door, let's just cut the floor out.
Raw material deposited.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
I'm
awarded.
thinking that we're going to... Well, let's go inside the sidecar.
Airlock depressurizing.
But if there isn't a working regulator, which it seems like we never find working regulators inside the actual sidecars, strangely, then I think we're just going to cut the airlock. Because that last time we did that, as much as we're kind of adverse to doing that, that's the only thing we've done so far that hasn't caused problems for us. See, that's always broken in these. All right, so let's think this through. If I cut that from here, I bet you this door right here will close, because this room is pressurized, and I'm thinking that this is going to seal this door based on our observations. This is also not a good idea because the ECU is right there on the other side of that door, but we're going to do it anyway. And I'm going to do it from here and lock ourselves in. Oh, yeah. What? So I guess I was in the doorway, so when I let go, the door opened back up to let me go. and then closed again. I think my arm was through the door, but my body wasn't. The door definitely closed on me. So I'm gonna do this again. Just hold this here for a shield in case anything comes flying through, like the atmospheric regulator that we didn't detach. I would just leave that stuff. We don't need it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, hello there. I made it in here anyway.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Nope. Go. Out of the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, get back
Salvage
to
deposit
cutting
registered.
these out.
Account credited.
A little nervous about that one. I don't like to cut from the outside in. A lot easier to end up cutting the airlock by mistake. As usual, we're trying to preserve this back panel. That was dangerous too.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
My way, make sure it's not going to the furnace. It is going to the furnace.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Or if I can get away with... Instead of tethering it to the back,
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
maybe tether it straight to the processor and use that to counterforce our twist and twist it off while it's being pulled. Oh, no, 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 not fast enough. Oh, it's sort of, kind of working. That was not clean. And then it's still stuck. Okay, that did not work. That was a failure.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Knew it wasn't going to work right, but I tried it anyway. This one better than the last one. Bye-bye.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, we can't get in from the outside because the cockpit is locked. On the inside.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Although arguably I could probably cut the air bridge off and just move the whole thing. At least we can do this safely without it going crazy on us. Let me out, please. Thank you. Thrusters are feeling sluggish, but they're still at 71%.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Odd number of terminals, so we can't tether them all together. I guess technically we could, but I don't want to daisy chain stuff like that.
Credits. 5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay,
Something's gonna
Cutter?
get smashed when we send it to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Tether levels are low.
Oh, I guess I didn't detach that. Okay. That works. I'm really done with these arrow bridges. I'm just at the point where I just spam the cut until it all comes free.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit.
I think we got most of this
Account
room
credited.
because we had the
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
let's get this out, and I think that's it. Of course, the ECU itself. It was nice having the early access of that floor being out. Thanks to there being a air filter. Also makes this way easier.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
But it's kind of annoying to have to cut that wall out and separate all of this.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That little ring right there. Okay, all door handles. Gotten 2 minutes, so we don't have enough demo charges. Alright, well. Make sure we get the front panel freed up. Or I guess it's the back panel.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Front hole. Maximum safe distance. If I could trigger that from the hab, I would. We'll just go ahead and place them now. End our shift. Go back to the hab and then press the button. Alright, we'll worry about those later.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
I was just about to say I shouldn't be doing it from this angle. I keep getting away with it, and so I keep going, you know what, I don't need to honor that. We hasn't been blowing things up. Sure enough, the one time that I
Deposit accepted for processing.
don't do it is the time that it goes. We're out of time. I gotta get this stuff into the processor quickly. Finally got us. All this time, being hyper paranoid all the time, even conscious of it while I was doing it. Like, no, we've been getting away with this. Stop my hyper paranoia. And sure enough, that means we have to go back to being super paranoid around everything that can explode again. Lulled us into a false sense of security.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
What condition is our cutter in? It's over 57%. I wonder if a damaged cutter has more bleed of its heat. It feels like a complicated system that it probably isn't included. I mean, we know that it has a radius where it can cause stuff like that to happen. We've talked about not using the stinger, or not using the stinger specifically around things that can explode or catch fire because of that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Demo charges.
Purchase. Have a nice day.
I was so determined to get this cut free and on its way to the furnace before the end of the shift that I allowed myself not to take the time to reposition. That really came apart. We were having such a good run too. We were at 0%. I mean, we're still obviously on course for the mini-me, but this was a really clean run. Alright, so now we don't have to do the cutting and separating now.
Object processed. Transferring.
Oh, they set off the demo charges too. Alright, well, that
Deposit accepted.
like that saved me some demo charges. And that's all freed up now. Send it into the... Ooh! A big bird in my yard. The hawk.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, that is pretty. Talk about things that you guys can't see. He's sitting up on a fence now. Oh yeah, that is a pretty bird. Alright, let's see here. We're pretty well cleaned up from that
Processing
debacle.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Everything's still pressurized. It is.
Airlock depressurizing.
Gotta get the other sidecar depressurized.
Airlock pressurizing.
Take stock on where we have working regulators. Why are there asteroids in here? How do you casually get asteroids inside a ship? You know, like the cargo-related ones, I kind of get it. This is someone's workspace. It's not like they opened up the front of the ship and they just kind of fell in. Where's the regulator? Broken or otherwise? There it is. Broken. One out here. Not. You talk about workplace hazards. Feel like you're in space. Live amongst the asteroids. Could be a regulator in here. There's a closure there. Am I missing it? Huh. Well, if it's here, I am somehow not seeing it. Moving on. Puppy! Alright, we've retired the puppy punch. It's now a puppy pet. Puppy pet. Now that it's got the grabby animation. Okay, oh hey, look, a working regulator in here. So we can at least do that, and we can cut our way out. It looks like everything else is broken.
Air pressure level decreasing.
I really don't like the explosive decompressions inside these sidecars because you're so closed in, so claustrophobic, and to be right up in your face when you have to break the way out. This is my least favorite thing to have to depressurize. So I'm very happy when I don't have to.
Material accepted.
I guess we're gonna grab the chair instead. Mouse going squirrely.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Looking for the poster price value, and the other one came up at 48,000. Like, wow, they really increased the cost of those posters. I'm guessing it's in the 4,000 range because they pretty much doubled the value of everything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I'm going to take that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No tethers. It's a good place to run out. 5 feet away from the Master Jack.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Bye-bye. So if we cut this airlock door, the other side of the door will close. So that doesn't do us any good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Annoying ladders.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Airlock pressurizing.
All right. So how do we want to do this? If we anywhere we breach, the other chambers are going to close on us. This has got all the asteroids in here. We know if we cut to the front that it all comes apart on us. We're not going to make that mistake again. Maybe we just do one segment at a time. If we're going to do one segment at a time, we should actually close the other doors.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'm not sure why that was depressurizing. Okay. Door's closed, that's all we care about. Just means the door will open on its own when we get things, This should depressurize it to outer space, then we cut this door right here.
Cutter? Got about
Oh, this is
5
gonna
minutes
be
left to
ugly.
the day.
Asteroid, you know what? We're gonna cut this and we're gonna fly straight through because we got a lot of stuff behind us. I don't want to hit us in the back of the head. We're not gonna stay in the room. One. Oh no! It blocked me. All right, I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Oof. It would not let me get out. It put an end to that plan real fast. Alright, let's see what all got away.
Credits awarded.
Door. Gigantic asteroid.
Processed. Credits awarded.
That was what I was trying to get out of the way of. The doors didn't get sucked out, they got pulled together and it blocked me from going in, and then everything else started coming along. I got kind of nudged aside, so I just backed up in fetal position in the corner and prayed for mercy. Not sure where those structural pieces are coming from.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So that's all depressurized. I guess the outer hull is depressurized. We just go ahead and let's go ahead and take care of this. It makes sense that while we have this segment depressurized, we just clear our way towards the pressurized area. We can just get this stuff out of its way. Don't want to hit the Nanocarbon beams. All right.
Raw material.
Hello, Pedal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the comment section. Always love to hear from people. A very nice, friendly group here to talk to. Hey, all right. 1 out of 4. What is that?
Object. Applying credits to account.
Like, what you get in there? You as well.
Cutter.
I expected this game probably plays pretty well with controllers. I'm not really a controller person myself, but I think that's why they have things like the equipment wheel, the tool wheel. That's a very pro cutter or pro controller style of
Material deposited.
of programming.
Applied.
Unlike on keyboards. How did they get that cut? Excellent, got it.
Valuable object accepted.
All right, we got 3 out of 4. Next shift, we'll have to get that guy freed up. Yeah, all my keys are non-standard, but I play lefty, so that's not a big surprise. I'll check, Gavin. I thought I got that airlock console, but I'll double check before we send it.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of
I know I got the one off the
salvage,
top.
while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Thought I got the one in the back when we first went through it. But I do miss those from time to time. Yeah, on the controller, aren't brakes like the top? It seems like I've heard people talk about that, like the 2 top buttons.
Salvage
I have the.
registered. Transferring credits.
I think by default the brakes are like forward and back or something like. I know it's supposed to be like 2 keys, and I have it bound to 1 key. For me, it's the number 0 on the number pad.
Salvage secured. Account
It's really
credit
easy for me to
applied.
use my thumb to stop my movement.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Right. So yeah. I knew the default for the brakes for some reason were 2 keys, which doesn't make any sense to me. Or 2 buttons in this case. I mean, fortunately, we're able to assign a specific function to it. It doesn't have to be 2, but I know by default it is.
Object accepted for processing.
I find that to be a strange. Yeah, we were too high on that cut. Try it from here. Seems like a strange default. There we go. But one of the things that they really did right in this game that frustrates me that so many games don't do it is that you can have more than one thing, more than one key bound to the same function. I think that's a good way to go about setting up key customizations. Look at all those lights all the way down. I'll just go down here and get them all. Oh look, we got a duplicate. I don't need you to guide me. I need you to get out of the way. Another duplicate. Go ahead and grab these fuses while we're here. I think these are the two are the ones that are on the opposite side of our cut point. Yeah, because all the way over there is the power generator, and we'll definitely bisect this ship before we get to that point. Get all of these out of the way over here. Wasn't really my intent when I came in here, but
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
this is why I came in here, because I wanted to free up these. So some exterior. Okay, I'll go. Exterior access. You didn't make it, did you? I knew you would
Raw
not to be
material
trusted.
processed. Credits deposited.
Let's see. Alright, so we need to cut this free, pull the whole thing out, before we can pull any more rings off. So we do actually need to go through here and get the rest of these bottom ones liberated. Decide where we're going to do our cut. Oh! Gotta be careful about that. Some of that's titanium. It's all the cut points. We usually do like 3 segments at a time. 1, 2, 3. So like our cut rate would be right here. That would actually put this on the other side of the last fuse. I guess we should... Where did it go? There it is. I knew it was over here. Don't normally take care of all the fuses this early, but let's do it. 1, 2, 3.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I'm glad to hear that my videos are being constructive. A lot of work into them. I think this is our cut point. Any reason not to go ahead and cut it from here, other than maybe get these guys out. Paranoid to use my stinger. There's pipes in here. They could all ignite. That silly tank. And we need to cut that thing right there. Yeah, my videos are deconstructed. Come on. There we go. Pulling a lot of weight. Need this to get clear so I can start getting to the radiation panel. Usually these lids are missing from these down here. I don't think that was even attached.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah, I had originally intended to remake all of my tutorials for 1.0, but I, people. I mean, first of all, the strategies are still more or less relevant, but they got the old ones got so many views that if I made new ones, the old ones would still be the ones that would get recommended. What am I doing? Down here. Yeah, down here, that's what I need. And kind of realized that even if I made new ones, people who are, just looking for how-tos would still just see the old ones. So I just kind of didn't do it. I mean, I was waiting for us to get to level 30 because we wanted to do the live stream first. So it just didn't make sense at that point to remake the tutorials. So we're gonna stick with the old ones. I just had to field the comments every now and then from people who are commenting about something that, that's not how it works. Like, well, that's how it worked back then.
Cutter, okay? Okay.
But I am always glad to have people comment. So.
Object processed. Transferring.
Let's see
credit.
here. 5 minutes. Let's see if we can. We should be able to empty this entire segment, I think, in 5 minutes. And do we take out
Warning. Fuel levels
more
are
floors?
critical. Return to the Master Jack to purchase supplies.
I've never liked cutting the floors out of these because
Material deposited.
the way they're rounded, it makes it just a little more awkward.
Salvage
Buddy,
deposited.
thank you.
Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered.
So
Transferring credits.
down. Out. Where'd your buddy go?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I'm gonna hide. Quit bouncing around and come out. Got all day?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I feel like I told you to go into the processor. Right.
Valuable object.
Yeah, I don't think we need to take the floor out. The middle segment is basically empty. We can take the other ones out to the other wall. This will let me... Oh! Go!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Go, please. Don't know if we're gonna make it 2 minutes on this list. This fuel.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, bad.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
If that's all that's left, oh, we gotta get these walls out. I was gonna say we could just send the whole thing to the furnace and it would just leave the stuff out.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
We're gonna go for it. I think the fuel's gonna hold out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We could see the first out of fuel in the stream.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, it's getting so low.
Object processed.
Trying not to move much.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Woo! Just need enough fuel to make it to the jack.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Gotta remember to go straight to the jack. If I run out of fuel on the way there, I'll just pretend like I'm saving fuel and just drift to it.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Never in doubt. Broke its tether. Or why? Now that we're not running out of fuel, we can do another check of the interior. Definitely got all the consoles, alright. Right? Yeah. Remember, part of the ship should still be pressurized. Why is this door open? It depressurized all of this. That was more than I was expecting when we cut those doors open. As the Grappler is behaving weird, it's doing a lot of other animations. See that? It went like this and then it jerked back. That's not me.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Don't think that's normal.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I don't care how much it complains, it's not ready to be fixed yet. It's still got 60% on it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Probably all one
Salvage
big
deposit
piece because of the
registered.
panels.
Account credited.
Yeah, it's a double ring. Alright.
Salvage secured.
Cool.
Account credit applied.
Oh, I think I got the pipe instead of the other bin. Oh, that doesn't help, because I can't cancel my tethers because I'm waiting all these things to go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That is annoying.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Find an excuse not to do those right now until everything else gets where they're going. Gavin, definitely be sure that you catch the rest of the VOD, because I'm going to talk about the future of streaming at the end
Processing object. Applying credit
of
to
the
account.
stream. This is probably going to be the end of this ship, because we're already at the 4-hour mark. But I definitely appreciate you coming out. Always happy to see you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
In short, there will most likely be a stream next Saturday, but it might not be Hardspace. We'll see. I have to... Can't say tethers here. I have to think about things and make sure that things I'm thinking about are going to work out right and
transferring credits.
are a good idea. But yeah, I might be streaming something other than Hardspace next Saturday. But I do intend to stream something. If nothing, then probably Hardspace, because I'm definitely not done playing this game.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
But Gavin, have a great rest of your weekend, and again, thanks for coming out. It was great to see you.
Salvage deposit
Let's see
confirmed.
here.
Applying
We
credit.
need to cut another one of these free. We also need to depressurize the front of the ship. Don't have to yet. Okay, this is definitely where we're doing the cut, because this is going to have a aviation housing that we need to take out. Assuming our Stinger doesn't magically set off the radiation. cut this guy. Get these out of the way. Excuse me. I kind of want to be there. Kind of reminds me of Unforgiven. You guys have seen that movie? And the scene where Clint Eastwood levels a shotgun on Gene Hackman.
Secured. Account credit applied.
And everybody else near him all slowly scatters. I don't want to be in the range of that shot that's coming. Like, we have somewhere else to be. And on a side note, if you've never seen Unforgiven, it is an amazing movie. Good storytelling. You can never go wrong with Clint Eastwood anyway, but man, it's such good storytelling. Alright. We probably should start freeing these things up so that you can just kind of leave them all hanging in space. Come on, get the thing that I'm aiming for. Hopefully that was right. Yeah, good, excellent. I think. Yeah, let's look at this. There's a half bin.
Object accepted for processing.
Not normal.
Credits deposited.
I am making a gigantic mess. But this is making things a lot easier.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, it's so nice and everything just floating around out in the open.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, missed one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Gonna let it keep going. Closer to the furnace, we'll have so far to send it. Oh, I did not want to fly through the door.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, I think that's far enough to the back. We don't have a door handles or anything, or like, you know,
5 minutes left.
power
Cutter.
generator maybe still
Know
on
what
it.
you're doing? Okay.
Always important to do those last moment checks.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, I would have felt bad if I'd sent that in and saw the red line there for the destroyed power generator. I would not have been happy. These come free where it left.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
A tiny little button light right in front of me, and it looked like it was a larger object off in the distance. I was trying to grab onto it. Alright, I guess we can be a little less frugal with our tethers and throw a second one on there. Speed it up a little bit. Taking the right thing? There we go. Wasn't confident that that tether was landing on the actual asteroid. Hardspace Shipbreaker 2 better give us the opportunity to salvage that gigantic ship that keeps blocking our sun. That's the one thing I want out of the next iteration.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gave those. Oh, what was that red? Oh, it got covered up, whatever it was. Okay, the door we don't care about.
Salvage registered.
Hopefully that's all that was another one of the door pieces.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I gave it an extra tether and it broke it. Ungrateful.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Another button light. Yeah, it is. Another thing pretending like it's something large off in the distance when it's really just a tiny little thing in the foreground. I think this is all
Salvage
disconnected.
secured. Applying credit.
Pull that away. May not be disconnected to the back wall.
1 minute left.
There it is.
Start finishing things up. All right?
I was afraid that was going to happen.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, not to that extent I didn't expect. I thought maybe it could breach. Because it wasn't clear how much of that being flush against that,
Valuable
or right here, constitutes a seal. That really should be sealed right there. But I knew it would be taking away like half of the seal by moving that. That's how we figured it out. 1.7%. We can still, real careful, we might still be able to get our 98%. I think we can wrap it up in this shift. Perfect timing.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
And despite the
Please
grappler
enjoy this
misbehaving, we are not going to
inspirational
repair it.
message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
That one here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right. to cleaning up this mess.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I'm glad that not everything turns into complete scrap anymore.
Material
Things
deposited.
used to be less tolerant of being salvageable if they weren't in their whole state.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Anything still
deposited.
pressurized? Just the airlock. I'll flip a switch for that one. Alright, this time let's try not to forget that we don't want to separate these. Although they might be attached to that back wall, so I still might not be able to do this. With one unit. We're going to try. Not that one. That one. It's bottom and the left, alright. Bottom and starboard. Empty this one out first. Lighten it up a little bit. I still don't think this is gonna work. It seems like they tend to get... So I think it's usually that corner that gets stuck on something. On the back wall.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The ideal place to grab it would be on that beam. I might have to destroy the beam, so we'll just... Hey! Hey, alright, it's working. I had to make sure it wasn't taking the whole room.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Aluminum. Normally we cut across
Processing object.
front, but we'll
Applying
try it from
credit
this
to
angle.
account.
Should work the same. Nice. You really already give up?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's clear that airlock before we... Of course, I've already taken the door handle off of both sides. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's the top. Yeah, top and the side. Alright. These both should just open themselves up.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Excellent. No surprises. Seriously, that radiation housing duo is going to get on my nerves.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Trying to be fancy and send them in together. You see it right on the barge.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nope. Come on, get out of my way.
accepted for processing.
This one's so much nicer than the other one with the nanocarbon supports that you have to cut free.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think
Salvage
that
secured.
is
Account credit applied.
all of that. Oh, did it finally go in? Okay. Maybe it heard me talking bad about it and decided to behave.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's see here, that... Yeah, it's separated.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, more junk.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That depressurization event really left a lot more
Awarded.
garbage lying around than I realized. That garbage, or is that a space station in the distance? That's a space station. Alright. That is a piston. We don't need any more. Pick them up anyway. This last room out of here so we can just send the whole shell in together.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Minutes, plenty of time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Huh. Not okay. It was so settled in place, it looked like it wasn't detached. I was like, that's like the old way it used to be. I'm bumping into something that's keeping me from... There you go.
Deposit accepted.
Moving relative to where I wanted that to go. Don't need to break those. Be free floating now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing object. Applying credits to
So
account.
tethers.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Hey Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in the shift. Hope
Well,
you're
looks like that all go in
having
one
fun.
piece. Guess not.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Check back in on those in a moment. I would like to cut this floor out. I think I'm going to cut the floor out. It's probably stuck in place. Dragging all those out through airlock doors is not fun. Probably still stuck. Yeah, should be. Also, I'm not sure that corner got cut clean. That's going to be attached to it. So will these. Be kind. There we go. Wonder if those little button lights that are all over it are actually worth more than the aluminum.
Raw material accepted.
Nope, 25,000.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Everything else go in. Oh no, we lost a light. Make sure I grab them before I grapple push, otherwise it'll send all of them and they collide.
Credits awarded.
I don't want to carry that guy out just because he's unwieldy.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There's our mini-me. That's the last object there. Nope. Wow, there are a lot more.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What are you? What in the world is that doing that far over? Can't be distracted. I'll look for them after I get this going.
Credits awarded.
I actually need to tether this.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Phew. Off the backboard. That's a lot of gray. That would be part of why.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
So much stray stuff. It's just processor though. That shouldn't be that much gray.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Shards. I guess there's enough shards here that could compensate for that much gray.
Credits awarded.
And there, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to come back for the last couple of shards. I don't think there's any, like missing barge items that we missed. I mean, we didn't make our 98. Well, we still got our mini-me. So, we'll take it. Still pretty good considering the little mishap with the fuel tank. Well, that's okay. Well, that is going to be a wrap for today's session. We are at right, almost right on the dot. 4.5 hours, which is good. That's kind of the target.
Good morning,
So we are
shipbreaker.
financially
Please enjoy the
564
following
million.
inspirational
Nice.
message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
We've earned over 11,000, well over 11,000 tokens in our lifetime. Excellent. Thanks very much for coming out. I'm glad to see that we still have people coming out, even though we've hit rank 30. It's always wonderful, especially seeing the regulars, but still seeing some new names, and that's fantastic. So I really appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. As I alluded to there a little bit earlier, next Saturday there will be a stream, but it may not be Hardspace Shipbreaker. At this point, Hardspace is going to be the fallback if my other idea doesn't pan out. And I don't want to get much more specific than that at the moment because I don't have high confidence in it. But definitely, if you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe so you can be notified when I post. I'll try to post, if I'm going to do something that's not Hardspace, I'll try to post it earlier. The thumbnail for the schedule to let you guys know what I'm doing in case you're interested. Hopefully you guys can come and hang out with me, even if it's not Hardspace. Again, I'm not saying that I'm done with it. Even if it's not Hardspace, I'm not saying I'm done with this game. It's just that next Saturday it might be something different. But yeah, more to come. I think that's about it. Yeah. Thanks again. Thanks for coming out, and have a great weekend. And be sure to leave a like on your way out. But good seeing you again, and I hope to see you again in the future.